Yes, the screen's gonna be black for a bit. Hopefully the game capture picks it up. Alright. Alright, I'm actually gonna quit the game real quick. Go to NVIDIA. Make sure it's optimized. I think it is now. Then now I'll start it. What is my game capture? Any full screen application. Good, good, good. Oh, that's the wrong folder. Go. Alrighty. And noise canceling does a pretty good job. I can vape and it's like, I don't hear anything. Yeah, because I know it wanted DLSS at like quality or something. Or not? Well, maybe I kind of want like performance. Well, let's just see what the default does here. The loading shouldn't take too long. I have it on my really fast M.2 SSD. Still taking longer than what games normally do. Makes sense. This was only like a PS4 title, and then a PC title, and the PC came later. So it doesn't know that it could load faster, I guess, if that makes sense. Keep in mind, I could have loaded Doom Eternal cold boot like 4 times by now. Five times now. 6 times now. There we go. Hmm.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Explosion of death. I miss this music.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
This looks good. Oh, there goes that elk, whatever, a deer. Now, in case you're confused, the rain makes whatever it touches the time move faster. It's fragile. Now, I have beaten this before already, but it was on base PS4, well, PS4 Slim. And this was on sale, plus I had a $10 coupon.
Great.
So I got this game for 15 bucks. So I can oh yeah, I gotta hold both. Forgot.
Just wait out the rain over there.
I think this is the only way to actually play this at 60. I'm not sure if the PS5 could do it. Not sure if it's got a patch or anything. Great opening, as always. Being close to BTs makes you emotional, from what I understand.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy.
Yeah, chiral allergy.
So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
I love this idea that you change your name based on your profession. He's a porter and he builds bridges. You keep your first name. There's tardigrades.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the timefall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traders. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
All right.
Rain, here it goes. Dirty hands, sweating through. Routine,
There's that thing that fell.
do understand and know. Lemon tree, fragile mind, restrained on me.
I like this music.
Shake my head, I'm not so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
I forget one?
Don't be so serious.
No, wait, no, it's up here.
Won't you work till it does? As we forget, as we move on, still I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
I do like the fact that it's running at 60 though.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Is that a walkable structure? No. All right.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Oh yeah, when someone dies, they become a ticking time bomb.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Essentially, a bridge baby is a still alive, stillborn baby from a mother who's a vegetable. The idea is They are a living Strogener's cat, if you will. They're supposed to be dead, but they're also still alive. Kind of both dead and alive at the same time.
America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
Alright.
Then those
So testing.
beats showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started
Alright, I could
holing up
probably
in the cities.
make my
Couriers like
voice a
yourself
little bit
got
quieter.
Put up on a pedestal.
Move this a little bit farther away here. There we go. I don't need it quite so close here.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
ETs.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
A little bit of a lot of cutscenes.
Sam, can you see anything?
Yeah, I already beat it on PS4,
No, nothing.
but this is the PC version. It's on sale on Epic Games Store. Plus, I had a $10 coupon, so I got it for like 15 bucks. I was like, that's worth it.
This BB must be busted or something.
See that umbilical cord right there? You got it on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, rain makes stuff like time move faster. Whatever it touches. Once it hits something and makes time move faster, it just becomes ordinary water. Why is the blood so glittery? It feels like the fetus is actually you. You're not wrong, but I won't spoil it. You're not right either. You're half right. He can't die because of dooms. Well, not entirely as well. It's definitely one of the biggest spoilers in the game. Let's just say it's a family issue.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down.
Yeah, you do have to play large amounts of it in order to keep with your understanding of it. Yeah, he's a... Recuriate? I shouldn't have gotten to the body so quickly.
BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
I mean, that right there should tell you everything you need to know. If you think about it.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
No, repatriate. That's what it is. Yeah, repatriate. The seam, you can follow the strand back to his soul. That's like, because his bond between life and death, like his beach, him and his bond between his beach, very strong. Although I do need a refresher on a lot of this stuff. Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right.
Yeah, Guillermo del Toro's,
Is it?
but not.
Watch
That's not
me.
who's voicing him.
Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Metal Gear Game
He only
Over.
wants to get it continue where you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
See how red his shoulders are from carrying the backpack? Because any pressure on his skin causes him to rash. So the shoulders are really bad.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hold up. Game capture. Yeah, game capture seems to be working fine. So it looks like it's getting some weird lag.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, it's doing that weird double effect thing.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw
Let me
routes too.
restart that.
Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, I know it's a black screen. Give it a second. There it goes. Yeah, this is one of those weird capture games. There we go. Not playing with the controller? Yeah, I'm playing with the controller. Yeah. Yeah, game capture was being funky.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot about all that.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Oh yeah, you'll lose a lot of vehicles. Like, you can't really keep anything in this game. You have to shell a lot of things. So it's like you're constantly like acquiring more vehicles and whatnot. It's like you just have to let that shit go. So don't get attached to anything in this game.
For vital signs signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the President's right-hand man, the Director of Bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I have phosphorphobia.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V-Fit. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Or Sam's wife or girlfriend. Ah, God, I can't remember. I believe...
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges,
she's like...
you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me?
His mother?
Try to.
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam.
I believe the one that just died was the body, and Amelie is like the soul.
Done.
That was like separated. I can't remember. The end of the game is very crazy and explains it all. But it's like an hour of explanation at the end, and it gets very complicated. I think the idea is that so many people have died, it's basically filled up all the beaches. There's nowhere else for the souls to go.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism, She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest.
But how much of gameplay is there? There's about
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that they
30 to 40 hours of gameplay
the city. It won't be easy.
without cutscenes. There's about 2 or 3 hours of cutscenes. There's a lot of cutscenes right now, but then you start getting into the open world aspects and it's just hours and hours of open world.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
I mean, it has to set up a lot of this in the beginning, but then the cutscenes start spreading thin as you play through the game, and they get more and more sparse. Until like the very end, these start getting more and more rare. So you don't have to worry too much.
This is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go up and around here.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest.
Middle part, have 2 locations connected. Oh, so you're nowhere in the game pretty much. And let me probably see the stop that for a second. Press this. I'm on my phone. No, I don't want to see. No, I want to see my creator dashboard. Stream manager. I guess I'll have to put the phone like that. There we go. So I don't have to look over as far to see that. I mean, I could probably do it now, actually. Let me move my chat over on the left side. So. And let me click into the game. There we go.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American
Your chat
Reconstructionism.
followed me.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Wish I can use these vehicles.
Have a pleasant journey.
See. Oh, that's just that.
Yeah, just like that.
What? I collect this shit? Nope. Man, that stuff is like so rare. I would farm that shit.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home. I know your voice, I know your face.
Love this music.
This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Is my voice too loud, or is the game too quiet? Like, not quite sure.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Alrighty. Go up and around here. Where it was. Yeah, this is the path I took before. Yeah, I know. Like, I do like the fact that you have to plan out your own routes, and you basically create all your own waypoints.
A bit further now.
And then you can decide how to, like, go about it. She's starting to go into necrosis. I mean, she already kind of was. So that's why there's not much time.
So that's the place, huh?
Thank you for reminding me, game. One of the few times asking me to save is good. That's weird. I guess I thought, okay. Yeah, so leaving the place is when you encountered the BTs, not after, not before. Gotta love the holographic chandelier. Top secret, president's body. Yeah, very secret. Why can't they have like tunnels and tubes that take all of the chiral, like whatever from the incinerator, and just pump that to a nearby place outside of a city? You know, you'd think they'd figure this shit out.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Blood so glittery. I think that's like the chiral shit in the blood.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. start, you little shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing. Keep low. Move cautiously.
This game is like a horror game, but also like a super zen chill game all in one. Out of the BT zone. Oh yeah, my canteen. Honestly, on the go, I would probably prefer G Fuel. It's got a bunch of vitamins and whatnot in there on top of it. Like, Monster Energy ain't bad. Oh. It's definitely a unique game. It's kind of a, at times it's a horror game. Yeah, super chill. Yeah, the game is either full chill or full horror. It's also running pretty well. I mean, it is the whatever engine this is running on. I believe it's running on the Horizon Zero Dawn engine. Because they gave Kojima their engine for free. It's like, hey, we respect you a lot. Here's our engine. So if you can run Death Stranding, you can run Horizon Zero Dawn, pretty much guaranteed. And the reason why it runs so well is because everything that's not in view gets culled out to the extreme. I've seen like a bit of how the engine works, like in some dev diaries or something like that, and like everything that's not in your cone of vision is invisible and completely culled out. It does a fantastic job of memory management.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
So that's why it doesn't use a whole shit ton of VRAM and just throw everything in VRAM. It does a good job at what it does. That was more of a tutorial mission.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
You get the necklace. Well, I mean, he already has the necklace, but it's like you get the authentication to like, yeah, connect shit and.
BB, sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
It's funny seeing these cutscenes again, knowing what that's all about, and I was like, oh, it was so obvious. It was so obvious. This game has so many red herrings, it's funny. Like, really good misdirection, because people are like, oh yeah, I know what's going on. It's like, no, you do, but then you're wrong conclusion.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Yeah, this looks and plays so much better than the PS4 version.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Dead ass though.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Sam Porter Bridges. He ports thing and he makes bridges. Your middle and last names are your job description in this world.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our
No, she's on the West Coast.
Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Held
Emily
hostage.
Put together an expedition, the best of Bridges.
I won't spoil it.
And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Of course.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to
There's
safeguard
plot twists all the
continued
time. Yeah.
independence of Edge Knot City.
All of this is a
That's
plot
what our
twist.
keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these?
If you want to get technical, the plot twist is a plot
More
twist.
demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around
Higgs.
towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. They're extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
That's funny coming from her.
I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up Cairo network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the Cairo web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
I forgot how many cutscenes were in the beginning of this game. That shot looks really good. Some of this is kind of getting the uncanny valley of how good it looks.
Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Notice her dress is blue. Now it's red.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
See that in the background?
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Kind of funny. Because after you beat the game, it's been a while since I beat it though. And then you go back through the game, it's like it gives you all the hints and all the clues. It spoils itself every single time it does a cutscene. Like that. But you just don't know what the hell is happening.
Sam,
I love it.
Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
You can actually get different drinks. You can get like an alcoholic drink or something like that later. Like you get a different energy drink later on, but you have to do a really long special mission for it. He moves his feet. If you keep staring. This game's silly. I love it.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Bo.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Gotta make sure I do all this. Get all that out of the way. It actually becomes very important later to shower, shit, and piss.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has...
You get a lot of good grenades from it.
You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
On the PS4 version, I have a road that goes all the way, pretty much across the entire the thing, so I could literally drive from like one end to the next.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world, to make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that,
don't forget
reconnect
Boots.
us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
I got boot clip.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway. Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Oxytocin.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Anybody home?
The way station.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Yep. Double and triple checked. Like managing your loadout is like half the game.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Keep on keeping on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Actually, going like, you know, hello, is anyone out there and shit like that actually helps.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OSHA deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said ID. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't really get much for doing that.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yes, I know. Future Amazon.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
That's capital, not city. There's a lot of them out here. $40th return. I mean, I probably could have kept on to it, but probably best just to deliver it. Fucking BTs.
Sam, landfall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
What? I thought I was holding my breath. Was that not the RB? Is yeah, there we go. It is the RB, it just wasn't working. Oh yeah, I'm not connected to the network. Oh, that's right. I can't use my right hand to grip and use it to hold my breath. I have to release my right grip in order to hold my breath. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I don't know what I was doing now. Forgot it was like that specific.
Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Some of my cargo's pretty damaged. That's not really doing much for me. Well, never mind then. Guess that ladder is free. Not what I meant to do, but okay. All this chiral shit and I can't even pick it up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid. Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Offload this.
Delivering cargo.
Sam, you can use that PC.
Yeah, I got you.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Not a.
To build a post box, it goes with.
Oh yeah. I forgot the additional confirm menu.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And there's like a house or something out there I need to connect as well. I know I'm heading in the opposite direction, but oh well. Shit. Well, that is kind of far. I don't know. I should have went across the damn ladder. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea, but whatever.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a...
Yeah, there's also this up here.
climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
I really need to get to the part of the game where you get fucking sprays so you can spray your equipment. Uchiha Obito, okay. Fucking Naruto references. Yeah, always rearrange your equipment. Trust me. Makes moving around so much better. Okay, well that's not gonna fly, I guess. Wait, is that the compound I want to go to?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to.
Okay, no, that's mule territory. Like, there's something around here. Like some house hidden up there. It's like Kojima's place or something. Like, okay, if the rain removes a layer of metal, right? Couldn't you just have containers with like hundreds and hundreds of layers of metal? Like separated by like a thing that, like, because there's certain metals that'll last for like millions of years, so it's like, couldn't you just, or not, before it like turns to liquid and shit or oxidizes? Maybe they don't have the material for that. I'm just saying, like, there's shit that you could probably do to mitigate that quite a lot. Unless it affects those metals even more so. I don't know. Yeah, there's the Ludens fan. My cargo at? Not too bad. Like, what fucking, like, if it's doing that to metal, it's like, how come I can, like, wear my outfit and it still kind of works? Are you serious? Fuck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wanted to like quickly do that so I could. God damn it. I think I need a quest for that place. Yeah, but that's like Kojima, I think. Or somebody. God damn it.
Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Okay.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
As always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
How long do I plan on streaming? I don't know. Like maybe until I get to the port or something.
Sam, you can use share lockers to
Huh?
Your work is greatly.
I'm gonna get to at least the other way station. And then maybe one beyond that.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
There you go.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Never understood why he locks himself to the bed. That is one thing I never really got.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
I don't know.
Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, If you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Try relic. Dispensing. There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Well, Hartman's dead for the moment. For like the next, what, 10 minutes or something like that?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
I don't get the piss bombs yet, or the shit bombs. Okay. I'm supposed to get like Cyberpunk 2077 shit at some point.
Tired, huh?
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body heads away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home. I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
Probably not good for your heart to chug like 2 or 3 of these in a row.
We're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
I see it. I think I want it to be golden black.
And if we ever break these walls down,
Music's good. I didn't want to interrupt it, but
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Alrighty.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did I carry this thing?
Sam.
Yeah, I know I need a generator.
Crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Why was I doing that?
Construction complete.
Watchtowers are pretty helpful. Retrieve, that's... Okay, that's the meal thing.
Almost there.
Now I can finally collect these.
There we go.
I think they may have reduced how much I needed, because I remember when I first did that quest, that took a long time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, clear. Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Not kilogram. What's a... Is it like centigram?
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed. Good work, Sam. It seems you're as you.
Damn, getting a lot of shit.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's
Yes.
a repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
That shit is like literally required and a lifesaver.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications. Got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
I think the first time I played the game, I held off on doing that quest. Bad idea. I didn't have like container sprays or nothing.
Restrictions lifted.
What is my cargo?
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Yeah, at some point you get strong enough to where you can just take on a whole village of the bastards.
This one's for you.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the...
Yeah, I know.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Why so many likes over here?
Keep on keeping on.
Wait, no, it's...
Construction complete.
Well, yeah, boots, but like also like carrying it. I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing this. Can't I like fucking strangle him with this?
What?
There we go. Oh. It was a left trigger. That was really weird. Okay, I'm overweight. Okay, I think this is the right way. I don't know. That's the chiral network thing over there.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Probably just safer doing it like this. Especially with a lot of heavy cargo, you don't want to slide down. Sometimes you hear a hello back. Oh. Whoa.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah, I forgot you can like other people's footprints. Every quest, you know, and stuff like that has... You can follow other people's tracks, see where the hell they went. Do things like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Literally make bridges now.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I need to recycle all my materials.
Thank you for your continued support.
I think. Yeah, because I think that's what I need to make the bridge. Do I work tomorrow? No, I don't work till Tuesday. The hell? Wait, hold on. Do I just need the 400?
Thank you for your contribution.
I guess I'll put it back in.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
They gave me 400. Unless I did need the 800. I don't know. No, I just needed 400. It's 800 to build one from scratch. So.
There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit. Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye on Brother Spot that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Oh yeah, I got it delivered to the wind farm. I remember this. Alright, I guess we're on our way. I'll get to the wind farm and that'll be it for today. I've gotten quite far. Mostly since I kind of know what I'm doing again. Port Knot City. Oh. That's the mission after this, I think. Because Port Knot, you do a lot of shit happens in Port Knot City. This I would describe as mostly just all the tutorial prequel bullshit, because after you do Portnot is when things really start to open up. Like once you get to Fragile and she's able to teleport you all over the place, that's when you really start getting into the game. The hell?
There we go.
Candleweed. I don't know why it's doing that. That's the X, but not that. Sometimes you can get some nice shit. Like once you start like expanding the network, you get a bunch of free vehicles and free weapons and still giving me tutorials, I see. Just more lost cargo. What do I plan on doing after this? Probably fixing something to eat. And then maybe watching or doing some shit and then getting on VR chat. I'll be on VR chat every single night. Until Monday night. Which I'll need to like sleep. For like work. This area is filled with fucking BTs. Also, That container spray, literally lifesaver. Just every once in a while, just give your shit a good spray and fix it back up. Absolutely essential. Make some missions that seem impossible just fine. Not easy, but it makes them fine. I wonder how the trees are affected by the rain. Is it just like the top of them that get old? Like, you don't see trees like sprouting up and like growing and all that shit. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Am I even going the right way? Oh, there's a fucking baby over there. I think it is. I can't remember what it is. Wait, let go. I forgot you can't carry something in your arm and... Yeah, you can't be doing anything with your right hand if you need it to cover your face. So I had that empty grenade equipped, and it was still counting as something in my right hand, so I wasn't able to hold the right bumper and. Wonder why I'm like, every now and then I'm like, it's like hitting the X button for me. I'm not doing that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whoa, let's not fall over now.
Let's topple over.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Now I can build generators.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm.
She's been there the whole
Bringing
time,
up the rear while Amelie led the way.
I think.
I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take off. While they're not as high, if you're already heading so why not do?
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the sub.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential. By way of
Yeah.
reward, generators reach that include.
Order assigned.
Double.
15 more kilograms.
Order assigned.
No pissing.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
I'll get back with this shit and I'll be done for today. Someone made a bridge. Like, the more you expand, the more players stuff you get. Like, in your area. So, shit like this will just pop up. Oh yeah, resting spots. I could probably go all the way around. Bit of a strange place. Not really. Like if there's a lot of shit around, if you're carrying like heavy things, getting over some like wooded gaps and whatnot helps a lot. I don't. Release the rope. No, I don't want the rope, damn it. In the PS4 version, like I said, I have a road that goes away, that goes from, like, well, the last I checked it was completed, but I don't know, it could have deteriorated by now, but it was, from, like, that city way over there, all the way to Port Knot, or not Port Knot, but, like, it was literally all the way, I think, or to Port Knot, and then you take a ship, and then from there on, it was a long ass road. Like you could pretty much go from one end to the game to the next. It's a road that goes, you know, through there, over the river and all that. And it's pretty much like BT safe as well, so it makes a lot of this game so much better.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I was about to say, it's like, under 10 minutes, bitch.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Ha! Made record time. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend. I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
What am I carrying? No metals.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now these materials can then be used. Just remember that each facility has separate stores. And don't get carried.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Can't I make a generator now? Yeah, I can.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
The hell? Why you keep getting off? I think the vibration is causing it to like hit the X button for some reason.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I wasn't pressing the X button there.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
When I first played the game, like the bike actually rusted and broke. I wasn't able to use it. Like I took so long.
Good morning, Sam.
First of March, it's clear to me.
Save.
Something less than comforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home. I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace.
I think that's probably gonna do it for me. Because the next mission takes a long time. Well, here I need to take a shower. I'll take a shower, get pissed, save it.
EX grenade number 0. EX grenade number 1.
Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing?
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Nice.
Wait, that was the wrong one. Hey, there we go.
latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Not ready. Yeah, just the sunglasses again. Yeah, apparently there's like, I got a bunch of gold shit, and also like some Cyberpunk 2077 shit. I don't know when, where, how I get it, but it's in the game. Okay, addition of Cyberpunk 2077 collaboration missions and items. Additional missions and items are unlocked during story progression. Fair enough. Well, that's gonna do it for me. So thank you guys for watching, and see you guys next time.